Hello Twitch, hello YouTube, that night? Well, wow, I've already fucked up my entrance. Anyway, this is the... Oh, hey, wait, this is the Proverbial Inn, as you can tell, from the lack of logo. But today, it's a chill stream, where I'm just going to draw some stuff. Maybe some alerts that have been the same since I started streaming, and that's 2.5 years ago, and maybe maybe it's a little long, and I should renew them. But regardless, I am here to draw stuff and play video games, and I'm all out of video games, but not really, because last week we finished Baldur's Gate. So it's time for something more chill. If I could, did I not put the logo out there because I thought that maybe I didn't need it? Because that would be very silly. Let me grab it from elsewhere. There, it's, you know, the sorry about that. But essentially, this art overlay hasn't been used for probably maybe 2 years. No, 1.5 years. So some things just didn't quite make it. Here we go. That's going to be... Yeah. There it is. Now it's branded properly. Anyway. Yeah, I was thinking those alerts. Right now they're just static images, and I thought maybe I could update them with little animations, which is, I understand, a bit ambitious, a bit more ambitious, but you're talking to someone who make their own models and wasn't content. Wait, wasn't content. We've already seen that sometimes I don't know how to words. But who wasn't satisfied with just one model and decided to make a bunch? Himself. So, you know, I'm nothing if not ambitious. What I'd like, though, is I haven't actually done animation in a while, and it would be really nice if I could modify the frame rate. Right now it's at 1 frame per second, and perhaps it's a little, that's, you know, a little. Let's say 8 frames per second. Just because we want to do something that's not smoothly animated. Yeah, all right. And as far as I understand, Clip Studio Paint doesn't have that. Doesn't have the. Give me a sec. Sound synchro, like sound synchronization. So, you know, we're just going to have to do it. We're just going to have to do it by instinct. Because what could go wrong with that? All right. So first is the following, like the new follow, which right now I'm going to play it for you because I think that I can test it. That's something really neat that I can do with Twitch. Can't Channel, no. Hell, it would be really cool if I actually knew my way around all of this, huh? I haven't touched some things for a while, and obviously I'm a little rusty at some things. It's not that. It's not that either. Oh, wow. There's a thing that was literally just called alerts. Let's see. Send test alerts. Wow, my alerts are on the side for some reason. Go figure. Alert box. I would like you to be more, perhaps to the center. That would be really cool. Transform center to screen. Perhaps a little higher. Wait. Transform. Oh wait, I can just move it higher and then center horizontally. Yeah, that's more like it. Okay, good. What I was thinking is perhaps the character, instead turning around, like turning around expecting all sorts of threats, but actually it's just chat. You know, and actually it has the same effect on her as this sound alert has on me, which is a jump scare. Because why did I pick that sound for the follow? I don't know. Sounded like a good idea at the time. And I think the best things start with someone thinking it was a good idea at the time. New animation folder, please. And can I get a new cell here? Again, haven't actually done animation in so long. I'll call this one. It's just going to be called one. Oh, hello, friendship attack. That's not the right thing. It's taken me a while to properly get used to the the interface. So all I have to say is bear with me. That won't last long. So it has, wait, it has about 5, it has 5 bits, I'd say. Okay. So, and I'm going to start by drawing character, like just casually just standing there. What would be nice too is if I had an idea of how big of an image I want to make. So what I'll do is I'll take my alerts. I just import the alerts. I'll draw it at... Oh, that's a bit much. Okay, I'll draw it at... Let's say I draw it at twice the size. You know, just to be somewhat... I'm going to be somewhat conservative on the size because I don't want to... I don't want to make enormous files. So we're going to have standing there. And there's something here. I don't know what it is, but it's going to be something. Then give me onion skin, please. Thank you. I want her to she stands up, like she sort of. So that means I'm going to have to exaggerate the movement. We're going to exaggerate the motion. We're going to have her first slouch a bit. Then, and in fact, I'm going to draw the ears because I love elf ears that emote. So she's startled by something. But she doesn't turn around immediately because, you know, she first wants to assess what it is. And maybe she pulls out her rapier, but it turns out it's just chat, so that's a bit of an awkward moment. Awkward is a good way to describe things when you don't have a rapier pointed at your throat. But she's prone to being a bit spooked by things, because it comes with being chased around by werewolves. You know, you can't really be casual about being periodically attacked by werewolves. I haven't figured out what her dominant hand is, but I'm going to assume right hand. So I might actually have to draw the handle or the what's it called? Is it the hilt? No, the hilt is that thing that's on. Ah, well, you know, the it's not the pommel. The pommel is what's at the bottom of it. Is it the hilt? I don't want to say something like... I don't want to propagate misinformation about swords. So I just want to check. The hilt is the whole handle. So it has the guard, it has the grip, and it has the pommel. The guard is the thing that, you know, stops another blade from sliding all the way to your hand. The grip is the thing that you hold, and the pommel is the thing at the tip of the grip where you can, if you want, you can smack it on the head of your enemies or something. If they come too close. Okay, she's just about to grip the grip. And actually, when I do the gesture myself, I think that the elbow is much closer to... It's much higher than I drew it. So, like this. And then she's like... From the back. It's turned around. And whatever's there is like, you know, eep, because now there's a rapier involved. And then I'm just going to draw a funny chat creature here. And it's just sort of like, hi. Looks kind of like one of those shadows from Baldur's Gate. I think last time I doodled it, I described it as looking a bit like one of those weird creatures from A Hat in Time. The ones from Subcon Forest. Like the mask-wearing things. Do I go anime on this? Because the sign of what would I call it? Apology or feeling a bit sorry that I can think of in manga or anime is like holding your hand behind your head. But that's the only one I can think of. Like, how do you express that? How do you express, oops, didn't mean to do that in general? Because when I do that, I actually use words because that's easy. But how do we do that in the Western world? I don't know. We sweat. We sweat. Perhaps we'd sort of bring our the tip of our fingers together, like of several fingers together, in that sort of like that sort of Angela Merkel thing, but except more like, oh, my fingers don't touch. But you know, I'm not going to have go like this because that just looks silly. Maybe she's going to. Maybe she's going to apologize with the berry. Or maybe she's just going to apologize by lowering her weapon because, you know, that's what. Oh, I know. I know now. You just put both of your hands there, being like, "Hey," you know, like in sort of showing both of your hands, like, I am harmless. Okay. Yeah. All right. Right. So the threats. Okay. Uh, what I'm going to do is first something like completely identified, maybe. Then at some point it's going to be a werewolf because hey, you guys know how to draw a werewolf. Reference time. I'd like, if possible, an image from before 2020 because I'm not having any of that AI slop for my references. Thank you. I could just look for a regular wolf head. Why am I actually why why? Why am I bothering with some of those considerations? The fact that it's a wolf that's standing on two legs is the concerning part. Like, but I actually, man, actually no, 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 no. What I need is the silhouette. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. That's good. As it turns out, I'm not particularly good at drawing animals. But this would be the head. And then it's followed by a big old torso. So that would be enough to just uh, be evocative of a werewolf. What else? Could be a hag, could be a vampire, could be a dragon. But a dragon would be larger. A dragon would be way too big. A vampire could have a good silhouette, like you just go with this. You give it little pointy ears. You give them a big old collar. And that's good enough to tell you it's a vampire. Maybe a little something with that reminds you of bat wings. A little something like that. And in the end, I'm just going to replace it with it's absolutely freaked out. All right. Now, what I could do is Let's start drawing shapes. Shapes that would be more evocative of the character, because right now it's just animation guides. Maybe she's just playing the flute. Which direction do panpipes slope? Eyes, it's in the other direction. Like, you bet someone would be able to show up and be like, hey, that was a very simple information to check, and you neglected to check it. And now it's forever enshrined in your notification. Or in your alerts. People would probably not be that mean, but you never know. It would also be super cool if I could remind myself of what my characters look like. Third, fourth, then there's a sleeve, and then she wears braces. And then there's a big leather cuirass. Yeah, and a couple of what they called ornaments. Now this one is currently sort of where the notification is at right now. I'm even going to have the little braid on the side of her face get all what's the word? Stiff with surprise. Like, Delana is one of those characters who's like the opposite of nonchalant. But, you know, again, she's been raised in the Feywilds. She's going to show her emotions, okay? I prefer to draw expressive characters to more phlegmatic ones. Because whenever I draw phlegmatic characters, I sort of get the urge to draw them not looking phlegmatic for whatever reason, which involves putting them in really dumb situations, which is probably more fun. It is more fun for me, at least. Okay, the thing is here she still has her she still has her pipes, and she's in more of a she has a bit more of a freeze reaction here. So she's going to have her pipes, but she's no longer playing them. Just noticing that I'm not actually speaking in my mic. I hope I'm still audible, because that's going to feel really awkward if I'm not. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Friendship of That. Once again, you're always my savior. You know what? The cape is going to stiffen. I was actually telling myself that I was going to sketch this, but on this layer, just going to draw some guides. But actually, I'm just going to draw the whole thing on this layer, and I'm going to clean it up on the other layer. making this one a little more, a little slightly cleaner, you know. Maybe actually she's going to have her eyes closed. She's perfectly calm here. She's finding a moment of serenity, playing some music in the woods, when suddenly new follower jump scare. How far down does the braid go? It goes all the way to her chin. So this one, too low. Now we're seeing her more. We're going to see her more from a facing angle, I guess. More for a front. Facing more to the front. Because we are to her left and she's leaning towards her left to get the to get her weapon. She's basically stealing her nerves. I forgot the leaves protruding from her hair, but that's a little bit of detail that can be added later. And because she's turning, there's a bit of extra motion to throw her braid in her face. Like she's meant to be reacting fairly fast. The sense of being threatened has activated combat mode, and yeah. So she's not going to, like, because she sort of lives life on the edge, she's not going to, like, slowly grab her weapon and be like, hey, hello there, friend. What are you doing here? You know, does it count that I have to cut the image a little lower to properly show the grip? But we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. There. Then another one. Oh, wait. It actually... Oh, there's foreshortening here. Everybody's best friend. Then there's... I need to be careful about the conservation of volume. Just making sure that characters don't suddenly, like, dilate or contract throughout the animation, because it makes for a very uncomfortable viewing. It's going to be time for an ad break, but to be honest, I'm probably going to only, like, switch to the fan arts overlay thing, the fan art screen for the second one. I'm not tired yet. It's different when I play a character and I basically have to rest my brain from acting. But here I'm just being me, so... Okay, this is why capes are cool. You just gotta have the cape below somehow. Like, dramatically. Wash. It would also below that way. Yeah, just follow my advice. If you ever feel that a character needs a little something, that's probably a cape or a cloak. And I know, and I know that the Incredibles was like 20 years ago. So you can just ignore that sort of advice now. Fine. I don't think that a fashion designer should. Is a fashion designer going to stop me from being an iconoclast? No. I make my own decisions, and also I have no sense of fashion. So that sorts the problem out. Get owned. Owned. Edna mode wrecked. Yeah, I'm just going to represent the Badger Talisman as a little rectangle for now, because that can be for the cleanup. Now, heads from the back, though. That's always a toughie. You know what? Let's have a look. Let's search for references again. What does an undercut look like from the back? Ah. All right. Okay, so that's going to be the edge of the face. There's an ear just going over there. Mostly see the foreheads. Nose if it's long enough. But right now, can't see the nose. And there's an ad break starting. Can't see it. That might be that Twitch has decided not to serve you ads related to this program, which actually makes me wonder. No, it's good. I didn't actually switch my. There's no actual content warnings on this stream. That's good. Might hold the rapier a little awkwardly. Because again, caught unaware. Also, rapier is longer than that, so I'm going to have to move that a little further. And the ad break should be over. Welcome back. Hello, French Petat. I know you've never left. You're right by. You were right by my side the whole time, but still, you don't move because you're too petat. I mean, petats are known to be rooted in place. So it makes sense. Here we go. Oh, well, I take one. Sorry, I am going to mute a little. Saying that okay, I'm going to have to move some things over there. I'd have to move a little bit up. Yeah, and I think that actually the next one should be a minor change. Let's see. Do I get don't merge. I can't merge down on this. But I can merge down like this and then return it. So I can this. We got a hint of the other hand. I'm going to give Chat a bit of an awkward mouth. The other hand can be used as to hold its heart because I had a bit of a fright. And thank you. Yeah. Do not. That's actually not just fantasy advice. It's actually life advice. Do not ever startle people who are high strung. Like, even if they don't have a weapon, it's not very nice to them. Just don't do it. Don't do it. Just play another prank on them if you really have to. As in, like, who is forcing you to play pranks on people? Do you have a fairy holding you at gunpoint? But if you really want to, just choose a prank that's a little less startly and that's a little more, I don't know, that's a little more, hey, something very weird happened to you. Let's see how it goes. Here I might actually still put some sort of creature there. There's sorry, I been watching too many other streamers, like too much of other streamers, and I'm thinking some sort of duende over there. Okay, you know, this one could actually use some indicators of motion. Like this. Yeah, that seems decent. I really wish that I could synchronize things somehow. Let me see if just a quick search. Import audio. What? It's actually possible to import audio? I am completely taken aback. I didn't know. I have been unaware the whole time. Okay. There's just going to be the problem of where the hell did I put the sounds that I'm using for my notifications? Where indeed? No, not my butthole. Not my butt. You don't. Right, I'm just going to search for that. It's bound to be somewhere. bound to be somewhere. Is it in my old downloads? You're going to see, it's going to actually take me like the better part of the stream to actually find the sound. I'm not going to inflict that upon you. That would be boring, and I don't do boring. Or at least I try my best not to be boring on purpose. Might be accidental. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. Okay, I got this. I got this. It is 3 seconds. So... it's in there. Boop. Okay. Oh! I am an absolute champion. And it turns out I had synchronized it well the whole time. So, you know, that's skills. That wasn't skills, it just... well, you know what? Maybe it was skills. Maybe it was chance. You'll never know. Okay, so we got it. That means it's time to clean up, to clean that all up. But I'm really happy that you can now import some sound to synchronize too, because I don't know if it used to be the case. I really don't know. Sorry, now I'm going to end up concentrating a bit and have trouble speaking and concentrating at the same time. No, I'm not going to actually draw the lines that indicate a braid, because the notification will be too small to actually Like the alert will be too small for it to actually matter. So I'm going to focus on the whole thing being more readable at a distance. Mm. Band pipes. Do they have a set number of pipes or do they not? Sometimes there's 7. Sometimes there's I swear I can count. Sometimes there's 12. Sometimes there's way more. I'm going to have to settle on something. Or maybe she has several sets. I am also now incredibly confused because I see a set of pan pipes that's in the other direction. You know what? Pan pipes are bullshit as an instrument. it's like put as many tubes as you want in whatever increasing the length direction. It's fine. It's fine. Just wing it. They are though cuts in the like. They're cut straight through. So I don't know. I'm just going to say 8 because 8's a nice round number. Oh, like not round, but you know it's divisible by plenty and it's divisible by 2 over and over, which means that it's easier to draw. And the question is, why would I choose an option that makes it harder to draw? If it's all the same, otherwise. I said I'm ambitious. I'm not. I don't know. A glutton for punishment. I think that. Oh no, okay. Sometimes you can put your. Like sometimes your hand is lower than the shortest pipe is long. So yeah, fine. Oh, fine. No, but seriously though, panpipes are cool. There's another thing here and there. There's some sort of leather brace, I'd say. Here, I'm just going to say I'm glad that it's just mildly animated. Because Delana is not a character who was designed for animation. Because of the studded leather. That would be a nightmare to animate. Imagine drawing those studs on every frame. You know, in an animation that would feature her, she would probably not have the studs. I would just let you imagine that the studs are there. They are there, but I would just have chosen not to represent them because who the fuck would? Yeah, yeah, friendship at that. It was tough enough to actually model them. I am not drawing them. Like, I'm not animating them. I think it's something that I don't know. That's probably something that happens a lot in like anime productions, right? Like you find yourself working on an anime and it turns out that the mangaka originally never really intended for the characters to be animated and just designed them in that really elaborate, like with that really elaborate fashion that you can see sometimes. Animators are just looking at it and they cry. This is when you decide to do the anime adaptation, like in using 3D, like 3D models. And the thing is, just because it's like animated as a series with 3D models doesn't mean that it's like it doesn't have to be bad. Like a um, poor quality 3D animated series just well, you know, obviously it looks poor quality, but like a higher quality one with the appropriate attention to the principles of animation and all of that, it can look pretty damn good. On the other hand, like hot take, I wish that that 3D animations that are meant to look anime like didn't limit their frame rate so much. Because I just think it looks awkward. There is a possibility to do like something really fluid, But if I see a 3D model that moves like it's animated on trees, it it looks weird to me. Except perhaps if it's meant to emulate stop motion animation, then for some reason my brain accepts it. But you know, everyone's different. I'm not saying that that my opinion is the right one. I'm just saying it's the way I react to 3D that's trying to look 2D, but at the same time has a low frame rate. Right, almost there. That's going to. Oh no! Wait, that's the top of the. That's the top of the pipes. I should draw that part. Boop, 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 boop. Just going to draw. Add the talisman. You know, I think I'm going to draw the. I think I'm going to draw the studs later. What matters more to me than the studs is the leaves. There's one here. There's one here. One behind the ear and one here. There's also a scar, but I'm not going to bother with the scar right now. Okay. Image out of 5. I think it would be nice here if... can I see the onion skin settings? That's not the right one. onion skin settings. Specify opacity level. Let's say at first we'll have 50% and yeah, you know, that will do. No, you know, I'm not going to put onion skin. I'm going to deactivate the onion skin for now. We'll be okay. Use the onion skin later to fix any consistency problems from one frame to the other. Such as how low the cloak should go. Yeah, no, actually, I would not be able to. I'm really going to have to decide between onion skin and seeing the bottom image, which really sucks. Like, for example, here, I think I made the... I think I accidentally shrank the I shrank the pan flute a fair bit in between the frames. Like... yeah. Let's try to figure out how big they should be. Yeah, one of the hands should be moved a bit. No problem though. Oh. I mean, yes, problem if I start messing around with how to control my mouse. Like if I lose control of my mouse, yes, that is going to be a problem. But that's more like it. Yeah, that seems good enough so far. I feel that I might have drawn the bracer a little too thick. I'm just going to shave a little bit of it off. Yeah, that will do. That will do. And this is why I decided on 8. Couldn't do that if it was, 12. I would have to cut it in 3 or in 4 and then each one in 3, and that would be a pain. That would be a pain. Sick. Ah, yes, yes, yes. Okay. Going to crank up the volume of the music just a little louder. Hoping that works now. Okay. Well, anyway, I will talk a little bit more, but okay, I'm just going to add that little mark there. I wouldn't want the music to be. Oh no. Exactly, I wouldn't want the music to be overwhelming. Oh yeah, it is kind of overtaking my voice sometimes. All right. How about this one? Like this should be good. Yeah, okay. Don't hesitate to notify me if the music is too loud still, huh? Because, yeah. Oh. Yes, but also I wouldn't want it to be overwhelming because at some point it's going to repeat. At some point it's going to repeat. Making my head bigger is not going to help making me speak louder, though. So keep that in mind. You know what I should add? More redeems. I should cook more redeems, but it takes time, and yeah, and I've been busy this vacation. Okay. How about between this and that? Yeah, that's good. That's pretty good. All right. Here we go. Ooh, 5 minutes until the next ad break, which this time I will take. Juice. Perhaps I'll go and have a little snack, something of the sort. A nice drink, and also that will allow me to rest my hands and rest my head. Because I've been trying for 2 hours straight. Point is that even simple animations are time consuming. Obviously, someone who has more experience in it is going to be able to do it faster. And to make fewer mistakes along the way, which will basically compound and again lower the time of that they will have to put in it, or it will actually allow them to refine the thing afterwards, or both. Honestly, I admire people who do animation as their main thing. Especially frame by frame animation, because oof, sometimes it can be, like, not gonna lie, it can be a little tedious, but it's rewarding. Extremely rewarding in the end when you see it finally like move the way you intended to. Okay, 30 seconds until the break, so I'm going to switch to the ad break, and we are going to. I'm just going to have a little snack. I'll be back in 3 minutes. I'm back. All right. And just made myself the hot chocolate. And yeah, maybe if you hear me sip on something while I draw, it's that. Okay, so as I said, it looks different to nice boost that we mostly see the legs of the badger talisman. Just checking that I didn't change its size too much. Yep. Yeah, okay. And I see nothing particularly shocking here. Time to draw the spooky vampire silhouette. Oh, wait. That's a draft layer. Oh yeah, well, of course. What was missing was the leaves. Little one here. And you know, they're also going to stand on end. That really puts the alert in stream alerts. Oop. Oh yes, thank you. I had forgotten the hot chocolate that I mentioned like minutes ago. But I'm in the zone, so ah. And there's still one closer to the bottom. And another one here. Okay. Next frame. The great thing about the next frame, it doesn't have panpipes, so I don't have to keep consistency that way. Wait, the head is seen from slightly. Like she's bending her head down slightly. I think we used to sing this one. The what? Oh no! I've wait. I'm trying to figure out. Oh, I'm trying to remember what I just said. I'm actually speaking. I'm actually speaking all like in stream of consciousness, so I have no idea what I just said. Like I'm going to assume that the melody is not hee ha oh ha, because that's a little weird for Christmas. Okay, so was that like a joke or was there an actual song that? We have a Christmas song that used that melody. I have no idea what melody you're talking about. Did I just sing something or? Ah. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't actually hear the music in the background. God rest the merest Celtish man. I see. Or Celtish man, perhaps. Okay, no. I'm actually drawing in complete silence, believe it or not. Is that to make it resonate? Are you trying to make the music resonate in my head now? That's actually the secret of elves, by the way. They just happen to have like those big long ears, and the ears actually work as antennae. They just catch the sounds in the air and they just vibrate. All right. No, but if I wanted, I could be listening to music right now. I would just probably, I would just not transmit it to Twitch to avoid any copyright issues. All the music that I play on stream is from a source that is. Well, that is mentioned there, but the license is Creative Commons with attribution. So as long as I properly credit the musician, I'm allowed to use the music. Oh, I'm just thinking of the. Oh, hey, it's Hex. Hi, Hex. Hi, Hex's community. We are getting demons today. And welcome, thank you for the follow, Melody the Fae. Thank you. I am going to immediately, actually, you know what? That's funny that you followed because whoa, my beard is disappearing from my guy because I haven't actually properly done the thing. No, yes. Immediately shout out. Yes, I got I got a bit distracted. So hello to everyone, to everyone sent by Hex. Welcome. This is the Proverbial Inn. Today is a bit of an exceptional day because I'm out of character. Because I'm just drawing. I'm actually drawing because that's actually very apropos because Melody has just followed. But I'm actually redrawing the alert you just saw because I'm making it cooler. I'm making it like this instead. I'm upgrading it, I guess. But yeah. That's true. That's true. I see that Melody has immediately. But you gotta actually, you know what, Hex? I should make your hair in there, because you keep showing up and raiding, and yeah. Actually, also, I should actually add clothes at some point. I should add clothes to this because right now everyone's a little naked potato. The clothes are just implied, okay? But yeah. What I meant is that usually I am here playing games as one of several characters, but not today. Today we're just drawing some alerts. Today we're probably going to draw one alert because it's actually surprisingly time-consuming, but actually not surprisingly time-consuming because I've done some animation before, and holy crap, Hex, you know that you do animatics and various kinds of animation. Animation is time-consuming for a very short amount of time. For very short animations, and still, it's very fun. Or it's very fun when it's done. But anyway, thank you very much for the raid. I keep getting confused with those things. I keep forgetting what I'm supposed to say. But if you need to raid and dash, feel free to. If you just want to sit there and lurk, absolutely feel free to. It's always nice to just have people around. Yeah, naked butt party. You're always around. Of course you are. Of course you are. But I should add some things. I should add some little clothes, maybe some various kinds of armor, some robes for mages. Wings are actually in the back. They're actually in the back slot. Yes. Absolutely. But I should add a hair for Hex. I should add a hair for various other regulars. I should. There's one I need to do for Thayer, but yeah, I gotta get to that. Maybe, you know what? That's a good. It's a good topic for another art stream. Maybe that's what I'm going to do. with on Mondays I'm going to do art, and maybe on Thursdays I'm going to do Pokemon, like Pokemon Infinite Fusion, which means I should really do those other those wait, those starter screens too, you know. Maybe you guys don't see those starter screens because Hex actually tends to be streaming when I start streaming. So I'm going to show you real quick. Real quick. Look at that. Yeah, you can still hear me. You can still hear me. I should make one of those. What? Wait. I'm just... Yeah. There you go. Normally there's, you know, there's a little thing in the middle that shows, introduces the character. And on top, I have a little timer that shows basically in universe when the characters will be there to entertain you. If I do more art streams, that means I should probably have one that's out of character. And I have something like, I think I should just have the innkeeper approaching the inn, just buying supplies and that sort of stuff. Like going to the market and doing things, doing regular innkeeper stuff. And the middle, I should have something that just says the innkeeper and actually gives no stats because I'm an actual person. But although this is just a mask, but you know, I'm not going to assume what kind of stats I have. Besides, let's be realistic here. I have a common stat block. 10 everywhere. Like I'm not exactly like out of character. I'm not some sort of awesome adventurer potential. I'm just a regular dude doing art. Anyway, sorry again. Maybe I'm a bit out of it today. But I forgot to ask. How was your stream? What were you doing? Yeah, I should definitely actually finish that this chocolate. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. You had those. You got into that beta testing program for that game, and that's really cool. That's really cool. And knowing that you can help improve the game by doing early access testing, that's so cool. You were a banana. You were a banana and you had to split. I might, you know what? I might end up having a quick look at your stream afterwards and get more context. But right now, I will gleefully remain contextless. You want to be unsplit? Yeah, but wait. But you're not a banana. patat. You're a potato. And I think potatoes are not split unless you feel so inclined. Besides, potatoes are sturdier. Like you could probably knock someone unconscious by throwing a banana at them. No, by throwing a potato at them, not so much a banana. I think. I mean, you could try, and then you get into trouble with the police and with the law. So, just for all intent, I would like to remind people to not throw produce at people's heads for testing purposes or for any other purposes, because that's mean. You don't want to be fries. You could instead be a baked potato. But we're about 8 days too late for that. Hey. I hate foreshortening. Oh. Why? Why did I impose this upon myself? Do I actually like to suffer? Am I... Are foreshortenings the dark soul of art? I just let you think about that. I'm not thinking about that, because that was a stupid question. Or maybe not stupid, but nonsensical. Oh, yeah. Hex found the wings. I had some I had some ambitious ideas for the for the avatars, and that's actually a bit of that's kind of the story of my life. Lots of ambitions, not enough time. But there's always time later. But yeah, essentially, I was thinking of adding a familiar slot or pet slot, so that you could have like a little, I don't know. I was thinking perhaps like a little cat or something. If you want to be, if you want to not, if you want to have some sort of normal familiar. Otherwise, I was thinking of things like a little ghost or something. A little imp. You know, I'm actually really grateful to myself that I decided to make an animation with 5 frames. Because... Wait. If she's turning towards us from looking more to her right, that means that everything else should be swinging to the left. To the right. Her right, our left. Okay, I will do 24 frames per second like Disney. But first, I need to find Disney-like funding and a Disney-like team. Paint. Ah, okay. So here's my problem. That is a very good payment. However, you will not be able to pay any sort of team with kisses, because you're not going to go around kissing like everyone in the team. I think that would be a bit weird. No work involved except being cute. Yeah, but that doesn't help me. Get something done with 24 frames per second. Imagine though, fucking stream alert done with 24 frames per second, like in frame by frame animation. To me, that kind of screams someone who put the cart before the horse. Like, you know, there's stuff I might want to improve long before the frame rate of my alert. Okay, and then there's the werewolf silhouette, which is honestly the easiest part of the frame. Once I got a good reference for a wolf head or for a wolf silhouette. And you know what? This time I'm not actually going to fill the frame, the silhouette, because I'm thinking, what if I need to redraw something? I mean, who am I kidding? Nah, it will be fine. YOLO. Oh, the leaves. Again. That feel when you make a Fey Wanderer and you keep forgetting, like, the details. And then there's going to be the scar. Oh no. Oh no. She's 100% not designed for animation now. She used to be. Like, she used to be more designed for animation at the very beginning of the adventure, but things changed. Things changed because she got struck by lightning. Things changed because she got better armor. Oh, Hex will be lurking. That's okay. Go ahead and lurk, and enjoy your food. In the meantime, I'll keep yapping. Okay, let's see. Yeah, that's okay so far. So far, so good. And this should be okay as well, because it doesn't actually have that much detail. That's great. That's a great part about drawing people from the back. It's that you don't have to worry about their facial features. All right, I'm going to draw the leaves immediately because otherwise I'm going to completely forget them. There's one. Wait, there's one before the strand of hair that's uh like the cowlick. That's what it's called. Um, then there's one that is now behind for us. I'm going to add one here because why not? And then there's one after the cowlick. Oh yeah, there's one after the cowlick. But more like here perhaps. Which means that this one is not needed. Right. Oh, that actually it reminds me that Cape is billowing because she's turning here. But that means that um, on the next frame where the misunderstanding is apparent, the cape should stop billowing. Because this is not like Donar's cape, it's not a supernatural cloak. Yeah, that's fair. It should. Yeah, true. It should drag. So it's actually sort of wrapping around her arm there, right? Yes. Oh man. Wait. Oh wow. Okay, get yourself a wife who will do a demonstration of clothing physics, of cloth physics rather. Also, I need to keep in mind it's a hood. It's a cloak rather than a cape, so it has a hood. Because you can't be a sneaky archer type of person if you're not going to have a hood. That's like mandatory. I suppose it's at least somewhat thick because it's supposed to protect from the cold and from the rain. It doesn't actually wrap so much, but I think that this. Yeah, I'm going to assume that this should be good.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you though for helping. Ah, my wife is cool. I've already mentioned it like many times, but yeah, I'm going to be that guy. I'm going to be that guy who's just a big fan of his wife. Which actually reminds me that. Sorry, I'm reminded of some image I drew. I am going to put it over there because it's actually relevant to today. Yeah. There you go. I think that's probably going to work. I need to check. Yeah, that's right. Anyway. The wife good. Wife good, now and forever, wife good. I've said it before and I'll say it again. Thank you, Ayuko-chan. It's just not help it. Maybe okay, maybe it's me, or maybe it's her. Maybe she's just really cool. It's not like yeah. We're going to have an ad break in a few minutes, but I'll continue drawing because I've actually recuperated. Oh, hey. Yeah. All right. Oh, oh no. You know that's the bothersome part about the fact that the cape now properly billows or properly wraps around. It's the fact that I need to actually draw the rest of the armor. But actually, let me no, actually, no. The rest of the armor is fairly simple in on this side. I just need I just need her to remain consistently sized. And I need to figure out how the whole thing is attached, because there's some sort of big brace around the abdominals, but I'm going to assume that in the back there's all sorts of little little binds and stuff, which really begs the question: how do you tie it when you're alone? Maybe with great difficulty and maybe with great skill. She has 20 dexterity. It's not a problem. It's my problem to figure out. It's not her problem to put on, because yeah. Maybe she has actually just asked the birds to do it for her. Kind of like a Disney princess, but with a sword and a bow. So really like Merida, but without some sort of royal rank. Okay, the claw marks are in this direction. I'm so glad that I made an actual ref sheet for this character, because yeah, that's not a simple design, and like there's characters that are made with very simple designs. Typically, among other things, characters who are made for a younger audience, so that they can draw the character, so that kids can draw the character easily. Oh no. Oh. Okay, reference time. Reference time. It's reference time. Yeah. You know, it's reference time, but maybe it's not reference time. Maybe it's just pull it out of your ass time. Yeah. But wait, it has to be at an angle. Can you?
So like this.
Yeah, like this.
And then that.
Okay. Huh?
I'll take several.
Okay. So she's there, like with her phone, just snapping pictures of me, so that I'd be able to have a good ref. Okay, I think I can remove the this art. Hmm. Well. Oh wait, that's not actually a full sleeve. The sleeve only goes up to the elbow, so this is actually bare. And thank you, my love, for sending me a ref. I appreciate it. Let me see. Ah, yeah, but the problem is... Huh. I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure. You know what? That will do. That will do. Nope. I would like to remind myself. I remind myself. This appears for 3 for 4 frames. It appears for 4 frames. You know what 4 frames is? Here, I'm animating at 8 FPS. It's half a second. If people have time to look at the thing and be like, "Oh, that image that appears for half a second. Oh, it's an anatomically incorrect," then what are they doing with their life? It's half a second. It's half a second. They will live. They will. Surely they can ignore that. If they can't, then it's very sad. I'm good. This is really going to be a case of good enough. And the ad break is over. Yeah. Just like that. Okay. And then all I have to do is sort of just duplicate this, remove that whole part, which really isn't the most complicated one. The cape or the cloak. It stops. It just drops back. Okay, actually, is that the actually the hood is also going to, you know, we're going to activate the audience skin here. There. All right. Now I'm just going to do this. Okay, I'm actually really proud of this hand. I don't know why, but I think it looks pretty cool. I'm normally not like, I don't know, I'm not some sort of hand expert, but this hand looks better than my usual. So hey. Hey. Yeah, you know what? Awkwardness all around. Man, yeah, I just feel that I just felt that the channel needed an extra like a little bit of renovation, I'd say. A little bit of luster. You need to shine it a little bit sometimes. Like a pair of shoes. But yeah, it's been going for like what? Yeah, as I said at the beginning of the stream, 2 years and a half. New coat of paint wouldn't hurt. There you go. Okay. Going to hide this. Going to go from the start. Let's go. How's the... yeah. Perhaps a couple of... I could throw a couple of notches here. And also, actually, it's a rapier, which means that there's that guard, you know. Yeah, there's unfortunately not much I can do about the speed because it's sort of aligned with the soundbite. Now, of course, there's a solution to be able to appreciate the details a little more. Plenty of people need to follow at the same time. Yeah, all stare harder, but one is more advantageous to me. Oh. Need to check again. Yeah. Staring commences. Wait. I am staring it back, you know. Know that when you stare at the streamer stares back. Yeah. Oh. Okay, that's enough. That's not just really awkward. Plus, this model has pure white eyes, and it's difficult to tell where he's staring because, you know, no pupils. I have 43 minutes. You know what that means? That means color. Yes. Boop, beep, bop, boop. That means Karlak. I don't know if 43 if 43 minutes means Karlak. I don't have time to draw Karlak in 43 minutes to an acceptable degree of fullness. You know why? Because of that barbarian armor she has. It's just a bunch of straps. It's a bunch of straps. It's like that one. Is it a Final Fantasy character who has a dress that's just straps? Armor. It's just why? More belts, yes, just belt. Belt. Like Lae'zel is difficult too with just the plate, like the half plate. It's just wow. Why would someone do this to me? A poor and innocent artist. A poor and innocent artist who just was about to draw some studied art. Oh, wait a minute, I forgot a line. You see that part over there? That part over here? That's all sorts of stuff missing. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. You know what? Actually, I was just thinking. I was just giggling to myself about ray tracing, but the problem is the rendering. Like when you draw some, like if you're not someone who likes me draws, like you know, in big flat colors and then just and then just and then just cell shades. Oh, welcome, Viatrix, and thank you for following. Yeah, in case you don't know, today is a special stream where I am not in character, and I'm just drawing a. I am just drawing an alert. In fact, I'm drawing the alert that you just triggered, except an upgraded version, which I'm going to replay again. I think is going to be more interesting than the still image that we have so far. For those not familiar with the concept, oh, thank you very much. Thank you very much. For those who are not familiar with the concept of the channel, this is normally a channel where I'm in character as one of my D&D characters, and this is one of them. She's an elf ranger who tends to be a little on edge, particularly due to the fact that several evil creatures want her dead. But it's okay. She's a pretty capable fighter, and she'll be fine. Actually, reminds me that I should upload some of those series to YouTube, because that's where you can find my VOD when I'm done with them. To avoid them. Yes. Viatrix, you also play D&D. Yeah, so you having many characters, you probably understand the situation that I found myself in when I decided. Thank you for the hydrate. When I decided to stream, and I decided it was a very good way for me to keep role playing my characters. Have I saved? No, actually. But now, yes, I have. Yeah, and I found myself thinking, hey, here's a problem. I kind of want to keep playing my characters outside of sessions. Who do I pick? I decided I'm not going to pick. I'm going to pick all of them. All of them. And this is actually the reason why my out of character Sona is a changeling. It's actually just a model joke. He's not actually like transforming into the others. He's just the innkeeper. Yeah, one cannot pick a favorite child. In fact, oh wait a minute. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to show that one image that I did for the to show the concept of the channel that has a bunch of characters. This one. This one is a bit of a special image in that it has two characters that are actually played by my wife. Like, the other innkeeper is just like my wife. And this half orc that you see here is played by my wife when we do co-op playthroughs. because recently we've finished a playthrough of Baldur's Gate. As respectively this big old dragonborn guy and this half-orc barbarian. The campus quiz. Our favorite child. Is it though? Is it? Potentially the most delicious. Little guy better get off that plate, because first, it's not very hygienic. Second, don't tempt fate, little guy. Don't tempt fate. Anyway, back to I'm very curious, actually, Viatrix. Very out of curiosity, how did you find the channel? Because, like, sometimes I wonder. I wonder how people get there. Because also it gives me a better idea of where I should push my presence a little more. Oh, I see. Yeah, Eldritch Grandpa is cool. Eldritch Grandpa is really cool. Have been having a look at his stream recently. He's been streaming for I don't know how many hours, but I think above 40 hours, because he was doing some sort of follow-a-thon where he was going to keep streaming until he would get to 6,000. He unfortunately had to stop because I believe there was a storm or something of the sort. But yeah, in fact, you know what? Actually, I'm going to take that chance. I'm going to shout out Eldritch Grandpa, because again, he's trying to reach 6,000 followers. So go help him out. Don't leave him in that limbo of streaming forever, because otherwise he'd be stuck there forevermore streaming. I mean, his streams are good, but he needs rest. He's back to shouting out. Oh wow, yeah. Yeah. That is very him. He's prone to that. Like, absolute legend. You know, I'm actually not going to make a color for number 5, and I'm just going to copy the color from the previous frame. Up. Now, the question is, am I going to be able to finish this? Am I going to be able to finish coloring this animation before the end of the stream. Oh no. Oh, what am I doing? No, that's good. Everything is fine. False alarm. I thought I had been drawing, like, coloring on the wrong layer, like, the whole time. Things are okay. I just need to... I'm going to lock this layer so that I don't fuck up, because that would be real bad. I think this is actually the same color as well. You know what I could do, actually? Instead of holding myself to just... you have to lurk, but you'll be lurking for support? That's very appreciated. That's super appreciated. Thank you very much. Good luck for your housework. Like, yeah, as I always say, lurkers are like... they're like that one person who's lurking at the in the back of the inn, giving out quests. Doesn't say much, but really important to the whole thing. That's not the right place. This and this. This. Yeah, I think maybe I'm just going to continue the stream until I'm done coloring the this thing. It shouldn't take super long. So I'm not actually dooming myself to a 10-hour stream. I also spy with my little eye a line that I forgot to delete. Right there. Ooh, that was actually a cloak and not a pauldron. Yeah, there's probably some. There's probably plenty of details that will be omitted because it's a small animation. Doesn't need immense amounts of detail. Enough to be able to tell what is what. That's all. Then there's the shirt, which is dark gray. I don't think I actually... Oh, maybe I did. I was wondering if I had actually established a color for the pan flute. I did. What's going on here? What did I actually draw two? Huh. Huh? Did I? Yeah, but there's already a strap here. There's already a line for a strap. What the fuck did I do here? Nah. I'm just going to remove one bit. I remove this one. There. Here we go. Okay. Now we're going to get into... I'm just going to draw her with her summer palette. That's something that I find very funny. It's that actually some wood elves in the Forgotten Realms are canonically like vaguely, like slightly greenish. She's greenish because she's a Fey Wanderer, but apparently some wood elves are just regular, well, are just slightly greenish from the get-go. There we go. when I actually don't draw the eye, the scleras of the eye, kind of gives characters that old Hanna-Barbera look, you know, like in the old Scooby-Doo's. Mhm. Honestly, this is probably the easiest part of it all. Normally, I would draw, I would color some layers, some bits on a different layer, but here I'm not actually planning on modifying the colors. I'm not experimenting with colors at all, so I'm just going to immediately, like, to directly paint with those colors on the same layer. As in, normally I'd make a detail layer, but hey, I don't really feel like it. Okay, eye time. Am I going to draw the irises? Maybe, maybe not. Is there much of a point? And again, this is something that is going to appear. I'll do it. I'll do it, but it's only because it's an animation that will be played, hopefully, dozens of times. Imagine if I actually put that that animation up, and then after that I only ever got like one new follower, and then never got a follower again. That would be very silly. The chances of this happening are slim. If I could find, let's see, D&D, some old Strahd images. They're just, oh yes, I did actually draw. I did actually draw the panpipes in color. Okay, panpipes done on one frame. Looks like I forgot yet another little line. And then there's this. It appears that I forgot the string on the badger talisman. Thankfully, we don't see it here. And we no longer see it here because she turns her back on us. Do I draw the chipped paint? Yes. Yeah, I just put a little bit of it. Okay. Okay, old version of the alerts. I'm going to take I'm going to just eyedrop the colors. Oh crap. Yeah, actually I intended to do this and do this and just remove this. Plop, plop. This and that. Oh, interesting. I think if I... Oh, I never knew if I right click with the with the bucket fill, I actually ice drop. Or eye drop. Yeah. Boop, 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 boop. That's going to make things a lot faster if, of course, I remember the tip that I've just mentioned. Oops. There we go. This is actually a bit of pauldron. Oop. So I accidentally knocked my my mic around and made a weird sound. Going to color the sweat drops. Okay. Okay. Things are looking all right. You know what? Now I'm going to have to use a different. Oh, thank you for the big head. I'm going to need to use a different layer for this because I want to add like the scar, but really rudimentary, like. I'm just going to add it that way. Here. Oh man, yeah, I think that's not going to appear in the with the onion skin. So I'm just going to have to go back and forth. There's one going here. There's one going here. And I think, yeah. Then there. And oh no, unfortunately, this is... I think it actually runs along the neck as well. Yep. Oh man. Remind me again why I give my characters like details like that? Maybe I am a glutton for punishment after all. Also, yeah, okay, yeah, because it looks cool. But also, it's not really my fault that she was struck by lightning. And like... Nope. Wait. Yeah, that will do. And this will do as well. Actually, that reminds me. Yeah, I'm going to do the studs, but only as texture. Like this, you know? They're not going to protrude. Why? Because it would be horrible to do. I would have to render every stud. I would have to render every stud, and I'm not doing that. Yeah, that's basically polka dots. But you know what? I'm going to do one level of effort over polka dots. Because it could be a case of unmoving plaid, you know? Like Stan in Monkey Island. But I don't really want to do that. A dark grey dab? What do you mean? What do you mean? Because when you say Darker gray dab, it makes me think of like me dabbing. A drow dabbing. I'm just using the ref picture for the colors. There's an ad starting soon, and that will normally, barring exceptional circumstances. No, I was going to say barring exceptional circumstances that would cause me to lose all my work. But, you know, if I suddenly, somehow, lose all my work, I'm ending the stream. Because I would be too frustrated. Boop, 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 boop. Right. Totally going to make it. Like, look at that. And there's boop, boop, boop. Okay. Oh, this one actually isn't done. Huh? Oh no. What? What? How long have I been drawing on this? Huh? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. How long have I been drawing on this layer? Just going to check. No, that was a fluke. That was a fluke. That was a fluke. False alarm. False alarm. I must have clicked on something. Like, I must have clicked on... Yeah, I thought that I was drawing on the line work, like on the line art. Yeah, layer, and I got worried. Everything's fine. Okay. Oh yeah, there's this too. There's just that. If I'm not mistaken, I gave... If I'm not mistaken, it has a funny, like that rapier has a funny glass grip. Okay. Oh. Ah, yes. The detail, that detail is not there on this frame because the cape or the cloak went back to its normal position. Okay. Let's try it again. Wait. Okay. All right. And I think that if I could take that thing, put it about there. Like just about there. And no. Something more like here, maybe. No, it will need, like the paper will need to be bigger. I'd say. But you know what we could do? We could do that next time, I think. Or I could do that in between the streams. I'm also going to immediately import the other emotes or the other alerts, which are this one with the orb pondering. We have this one. I can't even remember actually what the orb pondering one is. Originally it was for an alert for hosting, but hosting is no longer really a thing. So maybe I could use it for. I could use it for raiding. I could use it for raiding actually. Like the orb one. This The donor one over there was for subscribing. And this one is for cheering. Which actually reminds me that the OOC model has since been updated with more 3 bits. So that's going to get this bit out of the way. No, I think that you have the model wrong. Unless of course I didn't look at the model. But I'm pretty sure it's I'm pretty sure that there's no Galonkabahugs involved. Anyway, it looks like my work here is done for today. I could look for somebody to raid. I could look. Let me see. Oh, well. If Eldritch Grandpa, well, yeah, we're going to raid Grandpa. He shouted me out. Well, get raided. So yeah, we're going to go see Eldritch Grandpa. On Thursday, normally, we are going back to Pokemon Infinite Fusion with Isolda, whom we hadn't seen for a while. I tried upgrading her model because I was using a new add-on for Blender for messing with facial animation. The result, I wasn't too happy with the result, but we're going to see how it goes. Huh? I think that, since I got an iPhone in the meantime, she might be a little more expressive than before. Hopefully. I haven't checked. Anyway, yeah, let's go visit Eldritch Grandpa. As usual, we arrive, we shout pub crawl, and all that jazz. But not the jazz, because that's not really in theme. But yeah, just and you know what? Next Monday, probably another art stream, because art streams are fun, and it's just a nice casual way for me to rest my brain. All right, let's go. And oh, I forgot, because I think I should write a sticky note somewhere that reminds me of all those things. But obviously, thank you for coming. Thank you for being around while I was drawing. Hex, thank you again for the raid, because that's always appreciated. Yeah, hope to see you next time. Let's go see Eldritch Grandpa. Whoop! And yeah, see you on Thursday. Bye-bye!